Well, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. I was enjoying a nice little sneeze attack at the start. So, good job. Ready to play some Horizon 2 Forbidden West. Let's go. I guess I have a name, but you know it because it's written on the channel. Oh no, I forgot where I stopped. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Hello, Cement. Goodbye, Cement.
Really think Fresh Meat's got a shot against Red Tea? Don't know, but we're about to find out.
Are you doing good, man? What's the count at? Still 67? Okay.
To feel the touch of death out on
Keep
that
me in
track.
touch.
That's why you're here, no?
Keep me updated.
That's right.
Man, I am excited for the new characters. I really like their designs, both of them.
Gonna bring you down!
You know the character banner has 90 wishes, thought it was 80?
Like that?
Yeah. 90 for pity.
Gotcha now! She's got speed. Yeah!
I'm screwed. Oh. Oh, you thought 80 was guaranteed? Yeah, no.
Gotcha!
Fuck. I hate this game.
Yeah, let's go!
Fuck my life. I hate this game now, Throw. The worst game I've ever played. Kill me. Ah. How are you, Throw? How are you, Melty? Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Happy to know you're enjoying the game I paid for. How's it going, Melty? Sony has filed a new trademark for Knack. It's because Knack is going to be the next guest character in Genshin Impact. You'll see.
To feel the touch of death out on that track. That's why you're here, no?
I'm going to break this shit. Huh? You got the look? Didn't you lose to Chi-Chi? Ah, Ze, sorry. Smith is just being jealous. That fucking bastard. Don't worry. There will be a time when you will get D-Luke and curse like, fuck, I got D-Luke again. But yes, no reason
That's right.
must be brought into this. The voice of reason is not welcome on this channel. As all of you know. It's not like I'm selling you something now.
Yeah, let's go.
Throw, I must have missed something. Did Colin play Elden Ring? He's been playing it? Okay. Does he like it? Because I keep hearing him talk about it, but not with a... like, in a judging way.
There's no more fire. Yeah.
It's gonna get cancelled again if he says anything about it. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Alright. This is so incredibly unfun, it's crazy. Alright, fuck it. Tell me who's under the mask. Is it Nil?
That sting you feel? Let it run through you. Use it in the next race.
Last podcast he says it's not a love-hate relationship, but a interest/hate relationship. Every time he hates it, wants to stop, he sees something he wants to check out. I think that's how he put it. Okay.
I have to do something first.
Take your time. Relish the anticipation.
Do we know who's under the mask? You guys see Will Smith defend his wife. Yes. Getting the Oscars to be irrelevant again. Yep. I don't care if the joke was inappropriate because she's sick. What matters is you answer a joke with a slap. You need to get sued. It's a fucking joke. Call him out? Fair. Punch him in the face? No.
still getting a signal from my focus.
People are, at least over here, they always seem very interested in talking about the limits of humor. Like, what is the limit? What's the line you shouldn't cross? I'm saying if it's humor, there is no line. But you're responsible for everything you say, of course. But yeah, I doubt you would sue. Was waiting to see you kill that crab with a fucking javelin. I can kill a crab with a javelin. Do you want to say that? I don't know why she always defaults to the javelin when I turn the game back on. Do I care? No, I don't. Is that a door? Hmm. I guess I do care.
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go on with the story. The first thing they ever showed of this game is like the last thing in the map. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Because I've only watched the gameplay reveal, and it was one of these beaches next to the tower, wasn't it? Not tower, the Golden Gate. Hey Terror, how goes it? San Francisco is looking way more tropical than it should. Yes. That's a little thing that I think is kind of incoherent about this this entire map. It's like the other map had a bunch of biomes, and then they repeat on this one, which doesn't make sense, because that would mean that you have biomes repeating themselves instead of localized. Like you get snow, desert, jungle, and here you get desert, snow, jungle. It's kind of odd.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
But yeah, as far as oh, here it is.
But how am I going to get it down?
As far as what is planted, I guess they couldn't save every kind of plant, maybe? Yeah, it's impossible to preserve the entire biodiversity. How the hell did those drones survive? They didn't have to survive, right? The drones aren't old. So they were probably launched before the previous Gaia that imagine that one of the Pharaoh robots would have destroyed them. No, because at least in my view, these drones are like 20 years old. They're from the previous Gaia. This one seems a little confused about it. Oh no. When am I going to become Elden Lord? Thro was saying some pretty bad things about it last night. Makes me think if I wanna wait for some bug fixes. So, Cyan and Melty, what is your overall... Did you run into many bugs with the game? Throw is maidenless? He is. That doesn't come into account here. We all are. The game crashed once in 120 hours of game time. Okay. You had maybe one crash. Yeah, Throw was saying something like, how many crashes? 8? 8 crashes during one boss fight? So that seems like a wildly different experience. Yeah, but mobs act goofy in every game. I mean, does Throw, if Throw was playing on PC or PS5? No, he was watching people play.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner was alive.
Some of the sweat.
She looks peaceful enough.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Worst part of the game is that performance isn't great. I don't know if that will ever be fixed. Probably not. Yeah, no, he was just commenting on what he's been seeing from other people playing. Which is still fair. I mean, a crash you watch doesn't have to be a crash you live through.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Damn, they have a real ship.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of the...
Oh no, we lost Smith. The free-to-play gods will cry tonight.
you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Mom!
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery.
CO.
Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me.
No one's judging you, man. I just thought it was funny. Are you the one messaging me? No. You did, but not now. No one's judging you, man. Yeah, exactly. It's your money. I'm sure however money you spend, there will always be someone who has spent worse money. I mean, look at Trau, he gives some money to me. There's nothing worse. To be honest, you all do. You all sub to this channel, so there's nothing worse than that.
A little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
Mine was gifted. Ah!
A way to heal the world.
Damn. So Terror is off the hook. We're letting Terror off the hook. He better not be a smoker.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
I don't like this guy. He has a douchebag haircut. Sorry if you have the same haircut. You know it's true. Has the Wi-Fi symbol on him. He's a CEO. Everyone knows CEOs are hotspots. Got a haircut today. It was a normal one. Don't look like a douchebag. Is it only Vohai? It's in his chest, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. This guy has something else. I thought they both had it.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
It looks like a cauldron.
That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time.
Or not.
Back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
This guy reminds me of, I don't remember his name. The guy, the hacker, that was working on Zero Dawn as well. Maybe he arranged for himself to be cloned too. Anyway, I still can't get over the fact that we can speak the same language. Because if the knowledge was lost, whatever language... Travestate, exactly, yes. If the knowledge was lost, whatever language each people speak was their own invention. So how can we communicate right now with these guys? Like, I can suspend my disbelief that I'm listening to it in English, but it's another thing. But I guess by them being able to communicate, it is actual English, or it is actually a common tongue, which I don't think makes sense. Because this is the first time we come into contact with these people.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
It's explained in a data point? Oh. Would you happen to know which one?
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
It's later? Okay.
We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe.
So are they Chinese?
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
Or Japanese?
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Congratulations, Cement. Did you get her for free? Crypto comes handy in these moments. Oh, so okay. Okay. Well, I'm happy you got what you wanted, man. Because I would have been really sad if you didn't get her after so much trying. How much time left? You can rest in peace until Kazuha comes, right? 15 hours. Yeah, that was gonna be tough.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher?
Damn.
Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Yeah, that's true.
Destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
But yeah, that would have been impossible. Or close.
What more do you need?
I guess I don't need anything.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
I don't like him.
So, it's true.
Ready for guard duty?
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Oh. I thought it would be over here.
There you are. May the ancestors guide us.
The tomb. They play Machine Strike too? Damn. No wonder they're so aggressive towards the people living on these lands. First thing they come into contact with when they arrive is Machine Strike. I get violent too. Oh look, this one is really happy about being here.
Ragtag armor and the body paint.
This might be the happiest NPC I've ever seen in a video game ever.
Yeah.
She's ecstatic.
Perhaps. They fight with a band.
Ah, she noticed I was looking, so she got a little flustered.
Valuable goods.
Hey, you're back.
The machine's dangerous here, no doubt.
No doubt. No doubt.
This guy sells an Osseram armor? Who did you steal this from? Also, what the hell happened to my legs?
May that assist your journey.
We crossed the Great Ocean for Smell this. And the food will sell itself.
Having a good day?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Wouldn't it be easier to grab the top? No? Why? This game is so dumb in what you can and can't climb.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Why can't I just grab the upper lid? That seems like the easiest out of these, all of these maneuvers. Oh. Okay. Come back, little drone.
You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Alright. Pretty good.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
You're just gonna stay there? Ah, shit. I put this on story difficulty for the races.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Which matters nothing. I just thought, like, I was just thinking he went down way too fast.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Your shoulder doing all right? Come on over, you. A word.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Uh-oh.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Let's hope more is flooded so only I can go in.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Damn. Can I punch that guy in the face?
That door, as it stands between you and destiny. Indeed, monsieur.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
What the F? Can't go lower than this. Follow the bright light.
There's a rupture up there. me way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Oh, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Wouldn't those things create a current here? Oh no. I am glad this isn't Tomb Raider now. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. The one thing that survived.
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Aloy, how dumb are you? I've never considered you as dumb. So don't let them in. Get what you want, and leave the same way.
Exercise room?
Damn. This must be the result of that day when Ted Pharaoh ate all the leftover chocolate, because it was about to expire, and then the bathroom became like this. Was it audio?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
I didn't notice it was audio. Otherwise, I would have.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Kagori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
This thing is flipping out, this asset here. A harem, huh? Sounds like a good time for the end of the world.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Man, I hate it when video game characters just... When you are forced to do stupid things. Because that's how the plot advances. But you know you're doing a stupid thing? It happens a lot, but I don't think it happened in Horizon yet, has it? It does happen quite a lot in video games. Oh damn, this is amazing art. They were artists back in the day. What do I predict? Shit. Seen that big fan? Imagine shitting it, eating it.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Oh, I don't see any dead bodies.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Damn. I guess pyramid is the right term.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Let's not.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Maybe. I haven't played it, so I don't know much, but I know it's set in ancient Egypt. By the way, who are these? Are they all the same? They are.
Locked. What about the main door?
It was for when that game came out. It's an age where you're very influential.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit indicated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Let me just put it on over this armor I have. Oh, ripped. Welcome back, Smith.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Nice pajama. Thank you. Look at this silly bitch.
Look at this place.
I know, but look at the game too.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your magnet. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
dangerously close to infringing on my stolen F-tier jokes, David. It's a late game. I don't know. I haven't beaten the game. But I would say it's pretty spoilery.
Watch this door too.
As destiny intended for me.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Well, there's a lot of healing shit. Yeah. And the door magically opened. It reminds me of when I was playing Gears of War, and you went in a room and you already knew there was going to be a firefight because there was cover. And in this game, it's just, there's a healing crap.
The Emperor will heap reward upon you for this, my CEO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Oh, I can just... No, I can't. Well, I tried. But I could. If I wasn't on rails. He called him his assistant. Called me his assistant. That's not gonna fly.
Told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
I was not expecting that. Again. That's so good. I feel like he should be saying something, but nothing comes out. Is there a knockdown arrow? What? Okay. Still funny though, still funny.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh shit.
Those certainly look threatening.
Ah, statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's Just us then.
We're riled up now.
We have to fight!
Good strike.
Oh, I can't use that.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to
What?
So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Ah, there you are. I was looking for you. Shit. No, no load game. No, no. That's it. We got him. Shooting feature has Vanda with arrows kind of disrespectful? Absolutely not. What a photo, guys! What a photo! I love his expression. That seems like wallpaper material. Let me know if you guys want that as NFT.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Or if you just want the JPEG for free.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Imagine mocapping a game, working and sweating yourself to the bone just to be a prop in David's twisted fantasy. Too bad. Should have been a plumber.
Ever deeper we go.
Why is she walking like that?
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Is he still alive?
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
The game is so dramatic when I get a gold treasure. Did I say hi to you, Arrogance? I feel like I didn't say hi to you. Is here, which means no his. No highs or goodbyes. Okay, okay. Fair enough.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Well.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
That was not enough of this.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
He needs an arrow in the face.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Damn, Melty. Damn.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Hurry!
Break it open!
Caster to latch on to.
Open that door!
Hey, Will Smith did what no one
Event of some sort.
thought was still
Not a bad
possible.
idea.
People talking about the Oscars.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
We're just gonna pretend after isn't a cinematic masterpiece. Yeah, you told me not to watch it. So it clearly has to be good.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it.
So I have a wallpaper for you.
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need.
What?
I'm strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Wait, what?
I want you dead.
They're not all against me?
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
They don't show it. I guess it would be goofy. I guess they were worried it would be goofy. A bit disappointed we didn't get to see the blob. Game is rated T, so it was M-rated. We would have seen him, yeah, maybe. I can barely breathe. It's weird. Feels a little anticlimactic, to be honest. Damn. Squishy squish squish. Why are they attacking me? Last thing they heard, we were on same side. The other guy never made it here. Why would they attack me? Well, you are leaded by Sobek now. Led. Not leaded. Led. English.
Are you okay?
I know how to speak English very well.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
What a hero.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
Yeah.
No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you.
Yay!
But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Yeah. Always wanted another religious nut.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Something seriously wrong with you? Why? What did I ever do? Speaking of things wrong with me, look at your new wallpaper throw. I made it just for you. Only $12,000 as an NFT. Exhibit A on things seriously wrong with you. I rest my case, Your Honor. He's got me feeling like I want to get shut by Aloy. Well, don't we all?
The machines are gone. You can come up.
What happened, Tsunare? Thought I was done. Living ancestor.
Tsunare! The living ancestor is here!
What did you call me? It's just a flesh wound.
What were you doing trapped under a bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat, and then we were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines, and I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know, but Tsunare wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the wide maws found us. They smashed our boat, and I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to Landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue on the column.
go back to Landfall. I'll see if I can find it.
For myself.
Those Quen risked everything for that relic. It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it for them. Statue, smashed boat, wide walls. This has to be the place that relic was dropped. So where is it?
Point 9 on our hollow tour of San Francisco, the Dewey Monument. Point 9 on our hollow tour of San Francisco, the Dewey Monument. Recently returned to Union Square, this 85-foot column celebrates the American naval...
Can one talk at a time?
At Manila Bay, when their force of outdated vessels, in the Philippines, many of the Spanish sailors must have known they faced a hopeless task. Driven by duty, but poorly led, the Spanish fleet wrong place at the wrong time, and was destroyed by a technologically superior force. The old world had been defeated by the new.
So many question marks in this area. Oh no, Clamberjaws.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Well, one less question mark, I guess. This is a tad dark. Don't you want to turn on your light, Aloy? No? Cheeky.
Should be able to pull that. Looks like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it?
Is it New Year?
I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
Where is this other Faraglina?
There we go. How's this gonna when I get out here?
No. What?
Gotta try and bring her back. This could be useful. That's one part down. Just need to find the other.
But, oh.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
I'm what they call a hidden gem. Because no matter how hard you look, you can't find out why the hell I'm a gem. I wasn't sure. Can I really not make that jump? Doing this in the nighttime does not help me at all. Really clear gleam, metal flower. I've at least seen none of these. Perhaps striking them is a good idea. Puzzle Master Scenario doesn't need light? He does. Not a Puzzle Master. I'm a Stealth Master, not a Puzzle Master. What about the metal flower? Just further up.
Shieldwing's holding up?
It really isn't. Shield wings holding up, she says as she falls down. What? It's open.
That letter could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it. Huh. There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder. I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
I could. Ah, shit.
Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. Maybe there's a way to cross over up here. Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cells charged up. Now, where do I plug this in?
Why not?
Maybe I can power something up around here. Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again.
Dude,
No
the
good.
fuck?
Energy cell's out of power.
That's a little tight.
Nope, looks like the cell's losing power. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
What?
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Am I doing this wrong?
Energy cell loses power fast. I gotta find a quicker way to get to the elevator.
A quicker way to get to the elevator?
Fast. This cell's running out of power. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
That's very trusting of you, using that elevator in that building. This one took me long as well. Yeah, it's not immediately obvious. A lot of pieces on this one, I think. Not exactly.
How do we get to that key module? Shoot the lock on the ladder through an opening in the wall. Too close.
But hey, we'll never get stuck for long, because Aloy will solve it for you. The key module. Good. Now all I need is the two-part code for the door. I still need one more piece.
Now for the code.
I didn't get it right. Unknown relic ruins. Of course, because I haven't been in them all this time. Okay, I see something. I guess when you figure out it's not all the same path, it's a little easier. Wait, what? Why? What is this path for? I still think I should be able to make this jump. And that's the path. But I can't? Oh. Guess I can. And I guess that's not the path. Yay, I broke it. Where did I come from? From oh boy. I think I should fast travel out of here. Maybe not. Hey! I made it out! I still have no idea where to go or what to do. There are multiple ways to climb, huh?
There's the other door. Past that big hole in the wall up there. How do I get over to it? Well, I'm not getting up to the other building that way.
Oh, son of a bitch. This is complicated. I think I've got it now, but yeah, that's something.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here. Interesting.
One zero floor number.
This could help. I don't think so. That should be all the parts of the code I need for the door. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic. That didn't
No,
work.
fuck.
No, that's not it.
It's not? Isn't this the ground floor?
Nope. I should look through my data points. Could help. I don't think so.
Oh.
No, that's not it.
Fuck. Between the...
That didn't work.
It's his first, right?
didn't work. No, that's not it. Nope.
What floor is this? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't think so. Nope. No, that's not it.
Between the times that I make a mistake and the times that I get it wrong.
It didn't work.
Okay, okay. Google! What exactly am I doing wrong? What? It says the Leos first. Followed by Astrids.
There we go. One more ornament for the collection. I should head back to Vegas and give this a stemmer.
I call bullshit. Unknown relic ruins. I'm just glad they're completed, but I've never been there. Seems accurate and logical.
Whew, well, that'll keep me awake. I could look around more before I head out.
Definitely not. Alright. I'm gonna stop here for a bit. I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back.
Maybe. Oh, I can't believe I was that afraid to come out here. It's so beautiful. Is that bad? I know. There's gotta be some.
Yeah, you!
I could use your insights later on. most fun I've had in ages.
Ah, finally.
How about the other day? I know you and him don't get on, but...
Close to Knox already scared the living forge out of me. Now those rebels?
Maybe.
Keep it to yourself.
Ugh.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss
You know
that
what?
part?
I can't remember.
I'll have your back.
Any news on what happened to Calvin?
There's gotta be something.
Need I remind you of that game of Strife we played yesterday?
Yeah, I've been mulling over a design.
Oh, don't
but
worry about it.
I can't make it work. Not a design.
Maybe we're out of our depth here.
A harness for a
Should
guard
we head
leg.
back east?
It will let me carry 20
Keep it to yourself.
That sounds like
That'll be fine.
genius.
Oh,
Let me have a look. Alright. But remember, that the cat needs to come out.
Maybe. Ugh, nah.
I'm having trouble. Give it a rest, would you?
These buildings are the tip of whatever's under all that sand.
You still owe me 5 shards.
Gotta be something.
I'll hike it over.
Don't drink it all without me.
I'm more interested in how they managed to flood it and cover it with sand.
Steal the soul. This trek's been the most fun I've had in ages.
Going soft all of a sudden? Let us run you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Maybe.
If by
Ugh,
special you mean here, then yes. He keeps nailing everything like a Jordan.
There's gotta be something.
Thus,
Is it going to be a thing?
Here we go.
Because I will abandon you in the middle of the
I know you see me. Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the canal.
King of
Hey,
Rockland.
you look work last night.
Ah, here we go. Now that tells you something.
Maybe.
Don't suppose you heard back from that lazy brother of yours.
You know what? I can't remember.
Put up with yours. Can I tell you something?
There's gotta be something.
The way it feels now. What about it? I guess I what? Rain? You get most of that. No, the smell. Need more of that here too. How goes it, Hammerhead?
Are you ready?
We need the last supplies to come in.
What's that gonna be?
Maybe.
No idea.
You ride machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one around here.
Going out there unprepared like asking for an arrow in the gut.
Thanks again for bringing me. Help us survive. Good. Together.
There's gotta be something.
Always have my stuff. That'll be fine.
If by special, then yes. Narrowing ignoring me again.
I feel like I'm in some kind of epic adventure.
You? Adventurous?
I think I made a mistake.
Maybe.
This isn't going to be a thing.
Ugh,
Because I will abandon you in the middle of the desert.
What about you, but in a place?
Did you hear who's in charge, Adam? Hey, line.
It's really that bad?
There's gotta be something.
Well, it's not me who put him in charge.
No, we all know who did that.
Those Tanakh already scared the living forge out of me. Now those rebels?
Keep it to yourself.
Want to hear something?
Think of it. Why wasn't you that?
That'll be
Always a
fine.
bit leery when
Oh.
you leave it that.
Keep poking.
Yeah, I hear something.
Where that would take you.
You hear what happened at the embassy?
Ignoring me again?
Maybe.
Not having a go at each
Ugh,
other. Nothing
nah.
juicy about that. But did you know
You've got a
that the
face like a
Apache rode on
thundercloud.
machines?
you're done?
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Not know that.
Oi, miss.
That sounds bad. There's gotta be something.
Okay, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it. What do you doing so? No idea. Should these buildings are the tip of whatever's under all that sand?
Whoa!
I'm more interested in how they managed to flood it and cover
Maybe.
sand.
Sorry.
Oh, nah.
Are you ready?
We need the last supplies to come in.
There's gotta be something.
No idea. I can follow up and ask.
They're unprepared, like asking for an errand. Right. Bet you 50 sharks they get eaten by the Tanakh.
King of Vox managed to make peace with us, didn't he?
But they're not thrilled to red race off the nothing on that. Not that
That you believe hearsay too easily?
Maybe. Oh, nah.
Put up the door.
Let us run.
If by special,
There's gotta be something.
Looking sharp as ever.
Well, I was having a nice day up until this very second.
Walked it off, huh?
You?
Oh.
Adventure?
Yes, hi.
This isn't going to be a thing, is it?
Alright, I'm back.
Maybe.
Cool your forge.
You ride machines, right?
Give it a rest, would you?
Are you ready?
We need the last.
Aloy! When Stemmer told me there were a bunch of gizmos that changed the lights in the ruins, I was skeptical you'd get them all. But now, we can mix up the looks of this place whenever we want. The sky's glowing, which means the shards will be flowing. And Stemmer thinks he's the wordsmith. Tightening your purse strings, huh?
He behaves as if I've already delivered them all, I guess.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost. Good riddance.
All right.
And Albany's ticket prices. Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. I can take any ornaments off your hands, if you found any.
Here.
So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
I need to be off.
You know where to find me.
One more day.
Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared the challenge of the West, covering large.
I've been mulling over a design, but
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
a harness or a there. It would let them carry 20 flags.
The old wordsmith's heart. So, did you?
On second thought, let's leave things as they are.
All right then.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Seen those Tanark writing machines? The wilds are different.
Let me use them.
Gates are open to you, Red.
Wouldn't have asked you to come along.
That's basically it, isn't it? I mean, there's more stuff, but I don't want to do it. What? Didn't I travel to the other twice? I guess I picked base. Why the base teleport is further away from the base than the other teleport? I don't know. Clearly a great design choice there.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Welcome back.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
I like this one.
This is gonna take a while to. There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
What will I do without you screwing it up?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Kinda, yeah.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Is this done? Oh, right. They're never done. I could continue this now.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, Yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
The first real case in Ace Attorney. It's pretty cool. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. You fucking weeb.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Okay, they've been playing this very not Weeb Horizon game. It's not Weeb at all. Yeah, I'm assuming she's wearing the old one for profession's sake. Also because it's too much work to create a new character model.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Okay.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Well,
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay, where are the bedrooms?
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Common language, okay. Since the expedition landed, we encountered barbarians. Sorry to knock, the question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? I mean, Legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have friendly superintelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries. While she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults after being educated via the Apollo database. Sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, makes me so mad, Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the Cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead did to the world. Yeah, it is. I thought they weren't educated at all. But okay, that's fair.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yes?
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Let's do
I
it.
have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Let me just check in on Delta. Beta. Wait, what? Why is our door closed? Gaia has no comments on it? Oh man, she's gonna fuck this all up for us. I just know it. Whether she's going to betray us or she's just spineless, I don't know.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Doesn't he need to put on the arm?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you.
Did they run out of material for the extra finger?
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Hey, you're testing out the arm. You go and kill it.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! Fallen marshals!
Mine. Sounds like I did all of the work.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
That seems odd.
With you, Aloy.
I would have expected him to have to connect some nerves to the arm. How the hell is he using it?
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Hands of justice, nothing. Okay. Hey David, hello. Can you give us a bad take for all time's sake? Any subjects you would like a bad take on? Anything special comes to mind? Anime? Well, a bad take on anime. Well, anime sucks.
No ring on me. I can send it to my stash. Some kind of carved
Alright.
figure. Huh. Looks like a boy.
Yes, I did look that up. I missed David's bad take. Yeah, I just said anime was bad. It was a really, really bad take. Awful. Okay.
Going down.
You never watched any anime, Cyan? Anything you actually like?
The garden. It's Zoe's doing, I'll bet.
Speed. I thought my brother would. It's a great choice. Speaking of you being mean to people,
Welcome back, Aloy.
I guess we lost Svint.
Omega clearance. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Great.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
He ran away.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage.
That's easy for you to say.
You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You didn't have a rust? Guess she thought the same thing.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did he feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Well, I've cleared all the side quests, so no time.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Actually, there's a side quest right here.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics.
Welcome back,
the ones
Tara.
Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly.
Great.
But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Well, it's not bad advice.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Please replace my neck.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The Legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And not have any dog turds.
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
10 road machines too, in a way. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Huh? You did that while I was gone. Talk to Beta? Yes.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
And I got the last God of War collectible. I looked it up.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
did.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
Sure.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as
you'll hear about it.
Yeah, need to cut her off.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured.
If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world.
Or the Bunker Door in All Mother Mountain. Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have, similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah,
Probably.
you're right. I bet he would.
Very, very likely. Did I not talk with her about these things?
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after Gaia would have action if it had
Yes.
more data. I should have recreation of
Her plan almost failed if I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a... I'll be going.
Okay.
There's probably like an alteration of a line.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Talk to Gaia. Huh. Why do I never find the exit?
While I'm in landfall, I could search for the soldier I saved on the bridge. Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the camp while I'm here.
Please.
Might as well tell that soldier what I
Spare a
found.
moment. Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
It honors your family to give your life in searching the legacy of the truth. And I will serve the legacy of truth.
monsieur. We'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
What? The hacking pope think it's time for sleeps? Need to go outside? Get x-rays for wisdom teeth tomorrow? Oof. I'm going with my grandmother to the doctor again tomorrow. Same exact thing. Last week was exams. This week it's taking the exams to the doctor for him to look at. Yeah. We're both doing outside medical shit. So fun. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope it goes well. And fast.
Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Yeah, hopefully it's not too long. Yeah, hope everything goes well for you too. Have a good night.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Why would you not say goodbye?
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
The word you're looking for is dumb.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
It's finally changed.
Well. The underwater part of this game is really, really pretty. Is this the Cannon Apex machine? Are you sure? Where?
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. I won't take much damage from purge water. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
Fuck.
One fight avoided. For now. Now's my chance!
You have a question? Ask away.
I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But Maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead?
Which... to choose which time would you like the game to make the daily reset? That's weirdly worded, but what time would I like the game to reset? I like the current time, because it usually resets when I'm streaming. So perfect. After the stream, it's a new day.
There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Why do you ask? If it was another time? I don't know, midnight?
It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off.
Why do you ask? In a game that you could choose at which time you want that. You couldn't cheat, only can change 2 times per year because daylight saving. Okay.
Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
That's definitely not the feature that I would ask for. Like, I'm okay with, like,
I must have climbed up this tower.
more choice is always good, but it just does nothing for me. Right now it's at 4 AM. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I understand other people might not be.
I need to find a way up this tower.
But it's the same reasoning, so I don't dislike it. Like, you go to bed, and when you wake up, it's a new day. Just like real life. Huh. Imagine you can put the reset when you usually have more time, like 1 hour before reset until an hour later. Normal people have time to play more than 6 hours per day like us. True, but you don't need time to play 6 hours a day, and you don't need, you don't need to be there for the daily reset. I think that's the idea of the reset is that it resets when you're not on, and then
If I go outside, I can
when you return, it did reset. So we're actually doing it wrong.
Nothing to see here.
So usually you don't even need to worry about when it resets.
Oh, another close one. This must be Horus. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Nope. Oof. Yeah, it's not something I worry too much. It's definitely not something that that I think is needed. What we need is a substat reroll on the artifact. That's what we need. I like my idea. Yeah, I've seen more people talk about it. There we go. Going for that Trapper skill tree, just like Melty suggested.
You returned. Did you?
It's only the only one left.
Sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Huh, I already have all of them. Hello, Revenant and Amnesis, how are you? I am good. Thank you for asking. Hoping to find new weapons here. I guess I already had all of them. Okay, I guess there's only one side quest we can do.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hello, Horizon player.
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the Atbay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
You played Horizon, Revenant?
Living ancestor, thank you so much. You saved my life.
I found the relic you lost.
Oh, hey. Everything okay?
Old focus reminds me of Google Glasses. Yeah.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long
That
way
is-
since we first met.
That's a good point.
And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified.
I'll stay here until you come back. Don't go too far.
Aloy, let's go find the data on Leviathan.
Thought it was that
Sorry, I
way.
had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Oh, yeah, right. And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so... That should be the facility ahead.
Playing different games, Skyrim, Final Fantasy, other games. Haven't played the new Horizon? Alright, alright. What Final Fantasy have you been playing?
We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Oh, my beesies. We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
It had to be one of these. What is that? Oh. Do it. That was not great damage. Buying the games on install, setting up get a 1TB micro SD card for Switch. Final Fantasy 8 Crystal Chronicles, 12, 10, and 10 too, all at the same time? Damn! I still need to play 12. What do you think of it? One terabyte is a lot, yeah.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
You wanted 256 GB? I think it's more than enough. I still haven't bought one and it's more than enough. That's I play a lot on Switch. If you can't tell.
I might be able to kick that vent open. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. I don't think it'll connect. Yeah, I like physical media more as well. All the stuff I have, on Switch that's digital is because it's digital only. He's trying to pull that.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
And in a portable console, it's useful to have it digital, so you don't have to exchange cartridges all the time. But it sucks when you have a game And it just doesn't run because you're not connected to the internet. Like, it's a portable console.
That looks a little iffy to me.
It's a portable console. I'm not going to be online 24/7 on it. Alright?
Shotgun would come in handy.
Unless you play them all, yeah. If I'm in the mall, I don't want to be playing. I want to go home.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in. I see a light up in that ruin.
There. The console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
I think that's a you problem.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Seems a little tall.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like, back when the old ones were here.
Less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's find that light we saw earlier. Time for a swim.
I'm not sure how I was supposed to get in here. Did I do it the correct way? I don't think so. That didn't look correct at all.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun. Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
So what was that other system? So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to...
I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out a way.
You were talking before I left?
Like I was saying, the soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Perfect.
Up we go!
Hey. The hell?
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Why am I always exploring ruins during
To
nighttime?
get across.
Well, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
It is pretty high.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Okay, good to know. Oh, there is the thing. See, I can't see it because it's so dark. Yeah. This isn't really what I want.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Well, they clearly never met a Stormbird.
Up this way.
Have to live a pretty sheltered life in this world. Say Glinthawks are the worst.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
Tower. Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure all doors locked. Huh. This says the code is the month and year.
At Bay founding date, month and year.
Year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Huh? I'm surprised she knows.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Umurambo wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
There's a campfire here. Big facepalm on these ruins. Completed but unexplored.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Coward.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, she's a
Ichi.
long way up.
This would be really, really cool if it was daytime and I had a view of things. Shit. That's a great example of what happens when you can't see.
to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. Try to blow up that fire room. The elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way.
Made it!
Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
You will?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. Could use my focus here.
How many numbers do I need?
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
As in 40 to 625.
That's it.
What?
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
That's a weird ass code. Oh shit, the Stormbird is still looking for me down there. Didn't return to its perch.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics. far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I'm not confused anymore. Okay. It depends on whether you want her to be on the field a lot or just swap in and out. According to one of the data points, this company will be found next year. Yeah, Alva was it was a password actually. Oh. I don't get that. Wasn't the last Vista point taken here?
Careful!
There are the wrecked ships.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Uh-oh. shit. The Lapras is out to get me. The current is too strong. Fuck you, game. Just when I made it to their boats. Alright. Sounds to me like a teleport situation. Stop bugging the game. It's not my fault the game's bugging out. You gotta go. Actually, I'm going to leave soon as well. Have a good night, Tara. Thank you for hanging out. This time you're not missing anything, I think.
Been
Just
out and about, have we?
talking to people before heading out as well.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I gotta go.
Hey, let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
Okay. Wait, what? What happened?
I was wondering when you'd return.
As soon as Aaron said his shoulder, I knew. Did you not get that conversation?
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Yeah, it's
I need to
oh, in your game. Yeah.
Ride to victory.
That's funny. It's an Aaron thing to do. Absolutely. So, these guys have no exclamation mark. You were correct. All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Just make sure we're all set on our equipment. Much crafting. David the Builder. You bet. Okay. Outfit upgrades. You can do it. Okay. Can I change the weaves now? No. Not yet. Okay. Oh, I found all the holograms.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
No.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. Into the facility was abruptly severed.
Okay. Well then.
Gaia?
No, I asked that.
It was listening to
your friend.
Yes, though I am.
She was okay with it. Thanks, Gaia.
Okay.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
I think that's it for me for today. I'm gonna go. Let's just save. Crap.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Alright, do you have something I don't have? No. You do! More costumes for me!
Practical selection.
Alright, boys and girls, we're done here for today. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Have a good night, and I will be back tomorrow if I get any sleep. I will see you then. Goodbye.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
If you need a merchant,